George Bush Airport, Addis Information Hotel, time 1425 Zulu, wind 150 at 5, visibility 10, temperature 30, dew point 25, altimeter 3007. Landing runways 26 right, 26 left and 27, departing runways 15 left and 15 right, advise on initial contact, you have information hotel. George Bush Airport, Addis Information Hotel, time 1425 Zulu, wind 150 at 5, visibility 10, temperature 30, dew point 25, altimeter 3007. Landing runways 26 right, 26 left and 27, departing runways 15 left and 15 right, advise on initial contact, you have information hotel. George Bush Ground, United 335, ready for pushback. United 335, pushback approved, tail to the south. Pushback approved, tail to the south, United 335. George Bush Ground, Blue Streak 585, ready to taxi to runway 15 left with information hotel. George Bush Ground, American 031 Kilo Echo, ready for George Bush Ground, Envoy 6372, ready for pushback with information hotel. Blue Streak 585, runway 15 left, taxi via November 2, November Bravo, November Echo, Whiskey Whiskey, contact tower when ready. Envoy 6372, pushback approved, tail to the south. Pushback approved, tail to the south, Envoy 6372. George Bush Ground, Vietnam Airlines 104, ready for pushback with information hotel, requesting runway 15 right. Vietnam Airlines 104, pushback approved, tail to the east. Pushback approved. Tail to the east. Vietnam Airlines 104. George Bush ground. American 031 Kilo Echo. Ready to taxi to runway 15 left with information hotel.
American 031 Kilo Echo. Runway 15 left. Taxi via Whiskey Whiskey. Contact tower when ready.
Taxiing to runway 15 left via Whiskey Whiskey. American 031 Kilo Echo. George Bush ground. Southwest 2312. Request taxi to parking.
Southwest 2312. Taxi to parking, at your discretion.
George Bush ground. Envoy 6372. Ready to taxi with information hotel.
Envoy 6372. Runway 15 left. Taxi via November Bravo. November.
Taxiing to runway 15 left.
Envoy 6372.
Give way to aircraft. Envoy 6372. George Bush ground. Vietnam Airlines 104. Ready to taxi to runway 15 right with information hotel.
Vietnam Airlines 104. Runway 15 right. Taxi via November Bravo. Whiskey Papa. Whiskey Charlie. Contact tower when ready.
Taxiing to runway 15 right via November Bravo. Whiskey Papa. Whiskey Charlie. Vietnam Airlines 104.
American 031 Kilo Echo. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Frequency change approved. American 031 Kilo Echo. Good day.
George Bush Tower. Blue Streak 585. Ready for departure at runway 15 left. Departing west. Blue Streak 585. Wind 150 at 5. Runway 15 left. Cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff. Runway 15 left. Blue Streak 585.
George Bush Tower. Vietnam Airlines 104. Ready for departure at runway 15 right. Departing east. George Bush Tower. Envoy 6372. Ready for departure in sequence at runway 15 left. Departing south.
Envoy 6372, line up and wait runway 15 left.
Approaching runway 15 left.
Line up and wait runway 15 left, Envoy 6372. Line up and wait runway 15 right, Vietnam Airlines 104.
On runway 15 left.
Blue Streak 585, frequency change approved, good day. Frequency change approved Blue Streak 585, good day.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 15 left, Envoy 6372.
United 791,
On runway
line up and
15
wait runway
left.
15 left.
Line up and wait runway 15 left, United 791.
Emirates 211 Super, exit runway when able, contact ground on the taxiway.
Wilco, Emirates 211 Super.
United 791, wind 150 at 5, runway 15 left, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 15 left, United 791. Envoy 6372, request frequency change.
Envoy 6372,
Frequency change approved Envoy 6372, good day. George Bush Tower, United 335, ready for departure at runway 15 left, departing west.
United 335, wind 1. United 335, disregard last message. United 335, line up and wait runway 15 left.
Line up and wait runway 15 left, United 335. Envoy 6372, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Los Angeles Center on 127.0. American 0162. Los Angeles Center, Envoy 6372, with you at 32,000.
Los Angeles Center, Blue Streak 585, with you at 35,000.
Japan Air 728 Victor Golf Heavy, radar contact. November 186 Sierra Zulu, contact SOTEL approach on 128.5. Los Angeles Center, Scandinavian 1603, with you at 35,000. Contacting Envoy 6372, radar contact. Envoy 6372 is 19 nautical miles northwest of Envoy 6372, unable at this. Roger, Envoy 6372. Vietnam Airlines 104 at 15 nautical miles southeast of Iron Mountain at 30,000 feet, requesting flight following to Los Angeles. Scandinavian 1603, requesting descent via Lid 1 arrival. Vietnam Airlines 104, proceed on course to Los Angeles. Scandinavian 1603, proceed as requested. American 745, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Los Angeles Center on 127.0.
Los Angeles Center, Virgin 093 Victor Alpha Heavy, with you at 36,000.
United 710, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Los Angeles Center on 127.0. Lufthansa 456 Heavy, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Los Angeles Center on 127.0. Proceed on course, Vietnam Airlines 104. FlexJet 502, radar contact. FlexJet 502, thank you. American 111 is 16 nautical miles north of Quail Mesa at 38,000 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 25 left at Los Angeles. Blue Streak 585, proceed as requested. American 111, continuous file. Continuous file, American 111. Air France 18 Heavy, proceed on course to Los Angeles. Proceed on course, Air France 18 Heavy. Radar contact. Envoy 122, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Los Angeles Center on 127.0. Thank you, good day, Air China 830 Heavy. Envoy 122 is 8 nautical miles northwest of Banning Municipal at 29,500 feet, requesting ILS approach any runway at Los Angeles. Envoy 122, continuous file. Continuous file, Envoy 122. Envoy 122, descend and maintain 10,000.
Los Angeles Center, Singapore 714 Heavy, with you at 1600.
Envoy 122, do not exceed 250 knots. Do not exceed 250 knots, Envoy 122. Singapore 714 Heavy, radar contact. Los Angeles Center, with you at 2,300. Los Angeles Center, continuous file. Radar contact. Los Angeles Center, Delta 5978, with you at 32,600. Delta 5978, radar contact. Los Angeles Center, Delta 777, with you at 7,500. Delta 777, radar contact.
Korean Air 255 Heavy, requesting descent to flight level 200.
Scandinavian 23 Golf is 2 nautical miles east of Terrace Sky Park at 35,000 feet, requesting ILS approach any runway at Los Angeles. Delta 777 is 10 nautical miles southwest of Santa Monica at 8,000 feet, requesting flight following to Tokyo Haneda. Traffic alert, check surroundings immediately. Delta 777, proceed on course to Tokyo Haneda. Scandinavian 23 Golf, continuous file. Descending via Kimo 3 arrival, Scandinavian 23 Golf. Korean Air 255 Heavy, altitude at your discretion. Delta 818 Victor Alpha, proceed as requested. Descending via ANJLL 4 arrival, Delta 818 Victor Alpha. Singapore 714 Heavy, traffic alert, check surroundings immediately. Contact SoCal approach on 128.5. Envoy 122, contact SoCal approach on 128.5. Contact SoCal approach on 128.5.
Los Angeles Center, Japan Air 174, with you at 1100.
FlexJet 502, requesting climb to flight level 600. Los Angeles Center, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Los Angeles Center on 127.0. Contacting SoCal approach on 128.5. FlexJet 502, altitude at your discretion. Thank you, FlexJet 502. Japan Air 174, radar contact. TAM 4758, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Los Angeles Center on 127.0.
Contacting SoCal approach on 128.5.
5 November India November Echo, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Los Angeles Center on 127.0. Los Angeles Center, with you at 2000. Radar contact. Los Angeles Center, November 4 Sierra Charlie, with you at 2400. November 4 Sierra Charlie, radar contact. Is 2 nautical miles west of Los Angeles at 700 feet, requesting flight following to London Heathrow. All Nippon 105 Heavy, frequency change approved, good day. Singapore 320 Sierra Quebec Heavy, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Los Angeles Center on 127.0. Iran Air 655 Heavy, we're in an active airspace. Please contact Los Angeles Center on 127.0. Air Japan 306 Super, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Los Angeles Center on 127.0.
Frequency change approved all Nippon 105 Heavy, good day.
Los Angeles Center, proceed on course to Los Angeles. Proceed on course. Los Angeles Center, Air Japan 306 Super, with you at 37,000. Descending via Cebu to arrival, Vietnam Airlines 104. Air Japan 306 Super, radar contact.
Virgin 093 Victor Alpha Heavy, requesting descent via ANJLL for arrival.
Air France 18 Heavy, requesting descent via ANJLL for arrival. Is 14 nautical miles southeast of Point Mugu at 18,800 feet, requesting flight following to Tokyo Haneda. Descending via ANJLL for arrival, Air France 18 Heavy. Air Japan 306 Super, proceed as requested. Air Japan 306 Super, do not exceed Mach 0.79. Proceed on course to Tokyo Haneda. Tahiti Airlines 465, contact SoCal approach on 128.5. Contacting SoCal approach on 128.5, Tahiti Airlines 465. Los Angeles Center, American 1668, with you at 3,400.
Los Angeles Center, EVA 6 Heavy, with you at 36,000.
American 1668, radar contact. Los Angeles Center, Qatari 23 Heavy, with you at 39,000. EVA 6 Heavy, radar contact. Qatari 23 Heavy, radar contact.
EVA 6 Heavy is 5 nautical miles southeast of Lost Hills at 36,000 feet, requesting ILS approach any runway at Los Angeles.
EVA 6 Heavy, continue as filed.
Continue as filed, EVA 6 Heavy.
Los Angeles Center, All Nippon 1874 Heavy, with you at 1800. All Nippon 1874 Heavy, radar contact. Los Angeles Center, with you at 3,200. Radar contact. Los Angeles Center, radar contact. Iran Air 655 Heavy, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Los Angeles Center on 127.0. Stand by, FlexJet 502. United 532, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Los Angeles Center on 127.0.
United 264, requesting descent via Lid 1 arrival.
United 264, proceed as requested. X-ray Alpha Bravo Alpha Tango Heavy, request frequency change. Requesting climb to flight level 330.
Descending via lid 1 arrival, United 264.
X-ray Alpha Bravo Alpha Tango Heavy, stay on my frequency. Altitude at your discretion. Thank you. Traffic alert, check surroundings immediately. Los Angeles Center, proceed on course to Los Angeles. Delta 189 Alpha Kilo, contact SoCal approach on 128.5. Contacting SoCal approach on 128.5, Delta 189 Alpha Kilo.
American 0162, request frequency change.
Requesting climb to flight level 380. American 0162, stay on my frequency. Altitude at your discretion. November India November Echo, requesting descent to 10,000. November India November Echo, altitude at your discretion. Korean Air 255 Heavy, turn right heading 250.
Turn right heading 250, Korean Air 255 Heavy.
United 335, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Los Angeles Center on 127.0. Los Angeles Center, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Los Angeles Center on 127.0. Envoy 6372, requesting descent via lid 1 arrival. Envoy 6372, proceed. Descending via lid 1 arrival, Envoy 6372. Turn left heading 170. Delta 777, request frequency change. Cathay 880 is 10 nautical miles south of Clark Ranch at 31,000 feet, requesting visual approach any runway at Los Angeles. Cathay 880, continuous file. Continuous file, Cathay 880. Delta 777, frequency change approved, good day.
Los Angeles Center, American 622, with you at 1900.
Frequency change approved Delta 777, good day.
Los Angeles Center, ERJ175 779 Supra, with you at 2900.
Frequency change approved, good day. Frequency change approved, good day. Frequency change approved, good day.
Frequency change approved, good day.
American 622, radar contact.
Los Angeles Center, Emirates 83 Mike Super, with you at 39,000.
Emirates 83 Mike Super, proceed as requested. Is 13 nautical miles southwest of Ludlow at 32,000 feet, requesting GPS approach runway 25 left at Los Angeles.
Descending via wave 1 arrival, Emirates 83 Mike Super.
Continuous file. Continuous file. SkyWest 3480, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Los Angeles Center on 127.0.
Korean Air 255 Heavy is 10 nautical miles southwest of Big Bear at 20,000 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 24 right at Los Angeles.
Korean Air 255 Heavy, contact SoCal approach on 128.5. Stay on my frequency.
American 622, requesting climb to flight level 350.
Contacting SoCal approach on 128.5, Korean Air 255 Heavy.
Executing missed approach. FlexJet 502. Request frequency change. American 622, altitude at your discretion. FlexJet 502, descend via arrival. Descending via ANJLL for arrival, FlexJet 502. Frequency change approved, good day. Los Angeles Center. Frequency change approved, good day. Singapore is 12 nautical miles northeast of Banning Municipal at 32,000 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 25 left at Los Angeles. Los Angeles Airport, Addis Information Alpha, time 1708 Zulu, wind 120 at 6, visibility 8, temperature 20, dew point 15, altimeter 2995. Remarks, no pattern work, no light aircraft accepted at this time, file flight plan prior to contacting ATC. Landing runways 24 right and 25 left, departing runways 25 right and 24 left, advise on initial contact, you have information Alpha. Descending via Lid 1 arrival. Los Angeles Center, Delta 1826 Heavy, with you at 3,700. Turn left heading 180. Delta 1826 Heavy, radar contact.
Land Chile 881 Heavy, requesting climb to flight level 390.
Turn left heading 180. Land Chile 881 Heavy, altitude at your discretion. Blue Streak 585, descend via arrival. Do not exceed Mach 0.73.
Descending via Lid 1 arrival, Blue Streak 585.
Vietnam Airlines 104, contact SoCal approach on 128.5. Do not exceed Mach 0.73. Contacting SoCal approach on 128.5, Vietnam Airlines 104. I'm sorry. Thank you. United 335, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Los Angeles Center on 127.0. Los Angeles Center, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Los Angeles Center on 127.0.
American 622, request frequency change.
American 622, stay on my frequency. Iran Air 655 Heavy is 5 nautical miles east of Santa Paula at 37,200 feet, requesting ILS approach any runway at Los Angeles. Iran Air 655 Heavy, continue as filed. Iran Air 655 Heavy, descend via arrival. Descending via IRNMN to arrival, Iran Air 655 Heavy. Iran Air 655 Heavy, please expedite altitude change. Frequency change approved Delta 572 Heavy, good day. 5 November India November Echo, continue as filed. Disregard last message. Descend and maintain 15,000.
Los Angeles Center, with you at 1,000.
Do not exceed 270 knots. Do not exceed 270 knots. Virgin 093 Victor Alpha Heavy, turn left heading 180.
Turn left heading 180, Virgin 093 Victor Alpha Heavy.
November 9921, requesting descent to flight level 300. Radar contact. November 9921, altitude at your discretion. Air Japan 306 Super, contact SoCal approach on 128.5. Contacting SoCal approach on 128.5, Air Japan 306 Super. EVA 6 Heavy, do not exceed Mach 0.65. Qatari 23 Heavy, requesting descent via ANJLL for arrival.
Do not exceed Mach 0.65, EVA 6 Heavy.
Turn right heading 250. FlexJet 502, do not exceed 270 knots. Air France 18 Heavy, please follow instructions. Qatari 23 Heavy, proceed as requested. SkyWest 5249 is 20 nautical miles southwest of Bob Maxwell at 10,100 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 25 left at Los Angeles. SkyWest 5249, continue as filed. Continue as filed, SkyWest 5249. November 9921, do not exceed Mach 0.65. Do not exceed Mach 0.65, November 9921. Los Angeles Center, Delta 7 Heavy, with you at 1100. Blue Streak 585, turn left heading 170. Envoy 6372, contact SoCal approach on 128. Contacting SoCal approach on 128.5, Envoy 6. SoCal approach, Envoy 6372, with you at 17,600, descending via Lid 1 arrival.
Air China 4897, turn right heading 220, descend and maintain 2000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 25 left approach.
Envoy 6372 is 4 nautical miles. Envoy 6372, disregard last message. Envoy 6372 is 3 nautical miles east of Chino at 16,300 feet, requesting ILS approach any runway at Los Angeles. Contacting Los Angeles Tower on 119.8.
United 532, turn right heading 070, descend and maintain 3000. Turn right heading 070, descend and maintain 3000, United 532.
Executing missed approach, Southwest 2735.
Korean Air 255 Heavy, continue as filed, expect the ILS approach runway 24 right at Los Angeles.
Southwest 2735 is 4 nautical miles north of Compton Woodley at 4,200 feet, requesting visual approach runway 24 right at Los Angeles.
Qantas 11 Super, turn right heading.
Envoy 6372 is 2 nautical miles southwest of Chino at 13,700 feet, requesting ILS approach any runway at Los Angeles.
United 264, turn left heading 210, descend and maintain 8000. Turn left heading 210, descend and maintain 8000, United 264. Tahiti Airlines 465, turn right heading 290, descend and maintain 2000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 24 right approach.
Turn right heading 290, descend and maintain 2000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 24 right, Tahiti Airlines 465.
Air China 4897, execute missed approach. Envoy 6372, turn left heading 220.
Turn left heading 220, descend and maintain 7000, Envoy 6372. CAM 4758 is 7 nautical miles east of Compton Woodley at 4,500 feet, requesting radar vectors to Los Angeles.
CAM 4758, report airport in sight.
Wilco, CAM 4758.
Singapore 320 Sierra Quebec Heavy is 1 nautical miles west of Santa Monica at 8,300 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 25 left at Los Angeles. Korean Air 255 Heavy, turn right heading 270, descend and maintain 5000 until established on the Envoy 6372, turn right heading
240, Envoy 6372.
Korean Air 255 Heavy, do not exceed 210 knots. Qantas 11 Super, contact Los Angeles Tower on 119.8.
Do not exceed 210 knots, Korean Air 255 Heavy.
Contacting Los Angeles Tower on 119.8, Qantas 11 Super.
Emirates 83 Mike Super is 8 nautical miles west of Agua Dulce at 16,500 feet, requesting ILS approach any runway at Los Angeles. Air China 4897, turn left heading 230.
Turn left heading 230, Air China 4897.
Air Japan 306 Super, turn left heading 340, descend and maintain 7000.
5 November India November Echo is 1 nautical miles southeast of Flabob at 13,300 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 24 right at Los Angeles.
United 532, turn right heading 200.
Do not exceed 210 knots, Delta 818 Victor Alpha. Turn right heading 330, Vietnam Airlines 104.
American 111, turn left heading 200, descend and maintain 8000.
Turn left heading 2.
Envoy 6372, turn right heading 250, descend and maintain 4000. Turn right heading 250, United 264.
Requesting descent via ANJLL for arrival.
United 532, turn right heading 230, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 24 right approach. Delta 818 Victor Alpha, descend and maintain 5000, maintain 5000.
Roger, Envoy 6372.
5 November India November Echo, continue as filed, expecting ILS approach runway 24 right at Los Angeles. Starlux 881 Heavy is 4 nautical miles southwest of Brackett Field at 8000. Envoy 6372, turn right heading 330.
Turn right heading 330, Envoy 6372. Turn right heading 250.
United 264, expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 25 left at Los Angeles. Roger, United 264.
SoCal approach, EVA 6 Heavy, with you at 12,200.
Vietnam Airlines 104, turn left heading 280, descend and maintain 4000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 25 left approach. Korean Air 255 Heavy, turn right heading 030.
SoCal approach, Delta 7 Heavy, with you at 16,500. Air China 4897 is 2 nautical miles southeast of Hawthorne Muni at 2,000 feet, requesting flight following to Los Angeles.
Turn right heading 030, Korean Air 255 Heavy.
Emirates is 3 Mike Super, turn right heading 250, descend and maintain 8,500. Turn right heading 250, descend and maintain 8,500, Emirates is 3 Mike Super. Turn right heading 340, United 264. United 264, turn right heading 360. Turn right heading 360, United 264. Scandinavian 23 Golf, do not exceed 190 knots. Korean Air 255 Heavy, turn right heading 070, descend and maintain 3000.
Turn right heading 070, descend and maintain 3000, Korean Air 255.
Envoy 6372, turn left.
Turn left heading 280, descend and maintain 4000, maintain 4000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 25 left, Envoy 6372.
American 111, turn right heading 250, descend and maintain 4000.
Turn right heading 250, descend and maintain 4000, American 111.
EVA 6 Heavy, turn right heading 250.
Turn right heading 360.
Singapore 320 Sierra Quebec Heavy, turn right heading 220, descend and maintain 2500, maintain 2500 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 24 right approach. Turn right heading 220, descend and maintain 2500, maintain 2500 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 24 right, Singapore 320 Sierra Quebec Heavy. Vietnam Airlines 104, contact Los Angeles Tower on 119.8. United 264, do not exceed 170 knots. Do not exceed 170 knots, United 264. SkyWest 5249, turn right heading 030, descend and maintain 5000. United 264, turn left heading 280, descend and maintain 4000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 25 left approach.
Air China 4897 is 5 nautical miles northwest of Torrance at 2,000 feet, requesting flight following to Los Angeles.
Expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 25 left at Los Angeles. Delta 818 Victor Alpha, contact Los Angeles Tower on 119.8.
Contacting Los Angeles Tower on 119.8, Delta 818 Victor Alpha. Turn right heading 350, American 111.
Scandinavian 23 Golf, turn left heading 110. Blue Streak 585, turn left heading 210.
Envoy 6372, request frequency change.
Southwest 2735, unable to divert to Envoy 6372, contact Los Angeles Tower.
Contacting Los Angeles Tower on 119.8, Envoy 6372.
Scandinavian 23 Golf, turn right heading 220, maintain 3000, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway.
Los Angeles Tower, Envoy 6372, inbound on the ILS runway 25 right with information Alpha. SkyWest 3746, contact Los Angeles Center on 127.0. Envoy 6372. Number 2, cleared to land, runway 25 left, Envoy 6372. Envoy 6372, please check assigned runway. Qatari 181 Heavy, wind 170 at 7, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. Yankee Alpha Foxtrot Alpha Zulu, contact Los Angeles Center on 127.0.
Los Angeles Tower, United 264 at 12 nautical.
Envoy 6372, is on final runway 25 left. United 264, maintain 160 knots until... Envoy 6372, roger. Los Angeles Tower, Envoy 6372, maintain best forward speed, Envoy 6372. Delta 121 Super, line up and wait runway 25 right. Line up and wait runway 25 right, Delta 121 Super. United 532, when able turn left, cross runway 24 left and contact ground, please expedite.
Wilco, United 532.
Qatari 181 Heavy, contact Los Angeles Center on 127.0. Delta 121 Super, wind 170 at 7, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. Contacting Los Angeles Center on 127.0, Qatari 181 Heavy. Cleared for takeoff, runway 25 right, Delta 121 Super. United 532, contact Los Angeles ground on 121.65.
Contacting Los Angeles ground on 121.65, United 532.
Vietnam Airlines 104, exit runway when able, hold short runway 25 right, please expedite, traffic on final. Wilco, Vietnam Airlines 104. Los Angeles Tower, Nippon Cargo 13 Alpha Heavy, ready for departure in sequence at runway 25 right, departing west. Delta 7, line up and wait runway 24 left.
Line up and wait runway 24 left, Delta 7.
Delta 818 Victor Alpha, when able turn left, hold short runway 24 left, please expedite. Delta 7, wind 170 at 7, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Wilco, Delta 818 Victor Alpha. Los Angeles Tower, inbound on the ILS runway 25 left.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 24 left, Delta 7.
Nippon Cargo 13 Alpha Heavy,
Caution,
wind 170
taxiway,
at 7,
taxiway.
runway 25 right,
Caution,
cleared for
taxiway,
takeoff, fly runway heading
taxiway.
until at or above 3,000
Caution,
feet.
taxiway, taxiway.
100.
Delta 7 Heavy, line up and wait runway 24 left. Line up and wait runway
50,
24 left,
40,
Delta 7 Heavy.
30, 20,
Number 3, cleared to land, runway 25
10.
left. Contacting Los Angeles Center on 127.0, Delta 121 Super. Delta 818 Victor Alpha, cross runway 24 left, please expedite. Delta 7, contact Envoy 6372, exit runway when able, cross runway 25 right and contact ground. Wilco, Envoy 6372. Number 4, cleared to land, runway 25 left, American 111. American 111, maintain 160 knots until 4-mile final. 5 November maintain 160 knots until 4-mile final, American 111. Nippon Cargo 13 Alpha Heavy, contact Los Angeles Center on 127.0. Los Angeles Tower, is 16 nautical miles to the east at 4,700 feet, inbound for land at Los Angeles ground, Envoy 6372, request taxi to parking. Contacting Los Angeles Tower on 119.8, Delta 4001.
Contacting Los Angeles Tower on 119.8.
Los Angeles ground, United 039 Heavy, ready for pushback, requesting runway 25 right. Taxi to parking, at your discretion. Envoy 6372, taxi to parking, at your discretion.
Taxi to parking, Envoy 6372. Los Angeles ground, United 109 India November, ready for pushback.
Los Angeles ground, Emirates 185 flight of 6, ready for pushback with information Alpha, requesting runway 24 left.
Tahiti Airlines 465, give way to aircraft on your right.
Los Angeles ground, Delta 4099, ready to taxi with information Alpha. Give way to aircraft, Tahiti Airlines 465. Stand by, quality 343 heavy.
Los Angeles ground, American 75 Alpha Tango, ready for pushback with information Alpha, requesting runway 25 right.
Los Angeles ground, quality 343 heavy, ready for pushback with information Alpha, requesting runway 25 right.
Emirates 185 flight of 6, hold position.
Holding position, Emirates 185 flight of 6.
Delta 4099, runway 24 left, taxi via Delta 9er, Echo 6, contact tower when ready.
Taxiing to runway 24 left via Delta 9er, Echo 6, Delta 4099. Los Angeles ground, Japan Air 191 Quebec Romeo Heavy, ready to taxi to runway 25 right with information Alpha.
Please follow instructions.
Los Angeles ground, Southwest 149, ready for pushback with information Alpha, requesting runway 24 left. Los Angeles ground, ready to taxi to runway 24 left with information Alpha.
Japan Air 191 Quebec Romeo Heavy, runway 25 right, taxi via Charlie 10, Bravo 1, contact tower when ready.
Los Angeles ground, United 102 India November Heavy, request taxi to gate 77 at the Terminal 7. Los Angeles ground, Delta 818 Victor Alpha, ready for pushback with information Bravo. Los Angeles ground, United 264, request taxi to gate 74 at the Terminal 7. Los Angeles ground, quality 343 heavy, ready for pushback with information Alpha, requesting runway 25 left.
Tahiti Airlines 465, do not taxi through grass. Los Angeles ground, American 1668, ready to taxi with information Alpha.
Los Angeles ground, Delta 007 Golf Heavy, ready to taxi to runway 24 left with information Alpha.
Taxiing to Terminal 7 gate 74 via Charlie, United 264.
Los Angeles ground, quality 343 heavy, ready for pushback with information Alpha. Los Angeles ground, United 102 India November Heavy, request taxi to gate 77 at the Terminal 7. Stand by, Qantas 322 Super.
Stand by, Alaska 1224. Pushback approved, tail to the north, United 039 Heavy. Delta 007 Golf Heavy, runway 24 left, taxi via Delta 9er, Echo 6, contact tower when ready. Southwest 3170, pushback approved, tail to the south.
Pushback approved, tail to the south, Southwest 3170.
Delta 818 Victor Alpha, pushback approved, tail to the north.
Pushback approved, tail to the north, Delta 818 Victor Alpha.
Los Angeles ground, Emirates 185 flight of 6, ready for pushback with information Alpha, requesting runway 24 left.
United 102 India November Heavy, taxi to Terminal 7 gate 77 via Charlie. Alaska 1224, continue taxi.
Taxiing to Terminal 7 gate 77 via Charlie, United 102 India November Heavy. Los Angeles ground, FedEx 98 Victor Golf Heavy, ready for pushback with information Bravo, requesting runway 25 left.
Qantas 322 Super, pushback approved, tail to the south.
Los Angeles ground, United 109 India November, ready for pushback, requesting runway 25 right.
American 1668, runway 25 right, taxi via Charlie 10, Bravo 1, contact tower when ready.
Wilco, 5 November India November Echo.
Taxiing to runway 25 right via Charlie 10, Bravo 1, American 1668.
Los Angeles ground, Southwest 149, ready to taxi to runway 24 left with information Alpha.
Please check the user guide from the home screen for help using ATC instructions. Los Angeles ground, Japan Air 313, ready for pushback with information Alpha. Singapore 320 Sierra Quebec Heavy, contact Los Angeles Tower on 119.8. Los Angeles ground, please expedite.
Los Angeles ground, November 422 Quebec Romeo, ready for pushback. Los Angeles ground, ready for pushback with information Alpha, requesting runway 24 left.
Delta 818 Victor Alpha, taxi to runway 24 left, contact tower when ready. November 422 Quebec Romeo, pushback approved, tail to the north. Delta 4099, give way to aircraft on your right.
Give way to aircraft, Delta 4099.
Los Angeles ground, United 039 Heavy, ready to taxi to runway 25 right. Delta 007 Golf Heavy, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Delta 007 Golf Heavy.
Southwest 149, taxi to runway 24 left, contact tower when ready. Los Angeles ground, Japan Air 266, ready for pushback with information Alpha. Los Angeles ground, American 75 Alpha Tango, ready to taxi to runway 25 right with information Alpha. Southwest 3170, taxi to runway 24 left, contact tower when ready.
Los Angeles ground, American 111, request taxi to gate 151 at the Tom Bradley International Terminal.
Delta 007 Golf Heavy, contact Los
Pushback approved, tail to the north, November. Los Angeles traffic, Envoy 6372 is clear of all runways.
Los Angeles traffic, American 75 Alpha Tango, taxiing to runway 25 right.
Delta 4001, wind 170 at 7, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Los Angeles traffic, Los Angeles traffic, Emirates 185. Los Angeles traffic, United 039 Heavy, taxiing to runway 25 right.
Los Angeles ground, November 422 Quebec Romeo, ready to taxi.
Los Angeles ground, Alitalia 019, ready for pushback with information Bravo. Los Angeles ground, Japan Air 313, ready for pushback with information Alpha. Los Angeles ground, Emirates 185 flight of 6, ready to taxi to runway 24 left with information Alpha.
Los Angeles ground, Quality 343 Heavy, ready for pushback with information Alpha. Los Angeles ground, FedEx 98 Victor Golf Heavy, ready for pushback with information Bravo, requesting runway 25 left. Los Angeles ground, American 111, request taxi to gate 151 at the Tom Bradley International Terminal.
United 154 India November Heavy, give way to aircraft on your right.
Give way to aircraft, United 154 India November Heavy.
November 422 Quebec Romeo, taxi to runway 24 left, contact tower when ready.
Taxiing to runway 24 left, November 422 Quebec Romeo. Los Angeles ground, ready for pushback with information Alpha, requesting runway 24 left.
Scandinavian 23 Golf, taxi to Tom Bradley International Terminal Gate 154 via Delta, Lima, Kilo 1. Qantas 322 Super, taxi to runway 24 left, hold short of 6 right 24 left. Emirates 185 flight of 6, runway 24 left, taxi via Kilo, Echo, Echo 6, contact tower when ready.
Los Angeles ground, Scandinavian 23 Golf, request taxi to gate 156 at the Tom Bradley International Terminal.
Thank you, good day, United 264. Japan Air 266, pushback approved, tail to the east.
Los Angeles ground, Envoy 6372, ready for pushback with information Alpha. Los Angeles ground, Air Japan 306 Super, request taxi to parking. Los Angeles ground,
Envoy 6372, hold position.
Los Angeles ground, Air France 989 Heavy, ready to taxi to runway 25 right with information Bravo. Thank you, good day, American 111. Pushback approved, tail to the north, Pakistan 029 Papa Kilo Heavy.
Pushback approved.
Los Angeles ground, Virgin 093 Victor Alpha Heavy, request taxi to parking.
Los Angeles ground, Air Japan 3. Holding position, Envoy 6372. Los Angeles ground, FedEx 112 Heavy, ready for pushback with information Bravo, requesting runway 25 left. Los Angeles ground, Air France 989 Heavy, ready to taxi to runway 25 right with information Bravo.
Air France 989 Heavy, pushback approved, tail to the north.
Los Angeles ground, American 27 Heavy, ready to taxi with information Bravo. Pushback approved, tail to the north, Air France 989 Heavy.
American 27 Heavy, runway 24 left, taxi via Kilo, Echo, Echo 6, contact tower when ready.
Taxiing to runway 24 left via Kilo, Echo, Echo 6, American 27 Heavy. Los Angeles ground, November 422 Quebec Romeo, ready for pushback with information Bravo.
Los Angeles ground, Southwest 2356, ready for pushback with information Bravo.
Taxiing to Tom Bradley International Terminal Gate 205 via Virgin 093 Victor Alpha Heavy.
Scandinavian 23 Golf, taxi to Tom Bradley International Terminal Gate 152 via.
Taxiing to Tom Bradley International Terminal Gate 152 via Scandinavian 23 Golf.
Los Angeles ground, Japan Air 313, ready to taxi to runway 25 right with information Alpha.
Holding position, United 102 India November Heavy.
Southwest 2356, pushback approved.
Los Angeles ground, Pakistan 029 Papa Kilo Heavy, ready to taxi. Los Angeles ground, ready to taxi to runway 24 left with information Alpha.
Air Japan 306 Super, taxi to Envoy 6372, pushback approved, tail to the north.
Pushback approved, tail to the north, Envoy 6372. Los Angeles ground, FedEx 112 Heavy, ready for pushback with information Bravo, requesting runway 25 left.
Alitalia 019, pushback approved, tail to the south, expect runway 24 left.
Los Angeles ground, United 165, ready for pushback with information Bravo.
Pushback approved, tail to the south, runway 24 left, Alitalia 019.
Los Angeles ground, November 9921, request taxi to gate 154 at the Tom Bradley International Terminal.
Thank you, good day, Virgin 093 Victor Alpha Heavy.
Los Angeles ground, Air France 989 Heavy, ready to taxi to runway 25 right with information Bravo.
Taxi to runway 24 left, contact tower when ready.
Taxiing to runway 24 left. Los Angeles ground, Qatari 779, ready for pushback, requesting runway 25 right.
Pakistan 029 Papa Kilo Heavy, taxi to runway 25 right, contact tower when ready. United 102 India November Heavy, pushback approved, tail to the north.
Taxiing to runway 25 right, Pakistan 029 Papa Kilo Heavy.
Air France 989 Heavy, taxi to runway 25 right, contact tower when ready.
Taxiing to runway 25 right, Air France 989 Heavy.
Japan Air 266, runway 25 right, taxi via Charlie 10, Bravo, Bravo 1, contact tower when ready.
Holding position, United 165.
Thank you, good day, Moon Street 585.
Los Angeles ground, Skywest 52.
Envoy 6372, runway 24 left,
Taxiing to runway 24 left via Kilo, Echo, Echo 6, Envoy 6372.
Southwest 149, contact Los Angeles Tower on 119.8. United 154 India November Heavy, contact Los Angeles Tower on 119.8.
Contacting Los Angeles Tower on 119.8, Southwest 149. Contacting Los Angeles Tower on 119.8, United 154 India November Heavy.
Skywest 5249, Taxi to Terminal 8 Gate 84. Hold short of 7 left 25 right. SkyWest 5249. Contact Los Angeles Tower on 119.8.
Contacting Los Angeles Tower on 119.8, SkyWest 5249. Los Angeles Ground, Emirates 83 Mike Super, request taxi to gate 148 at the Tom Bradley International Terminal. Los Angeles Ground, November 182 Romeo Papa, ready for pushback with information Bravo.
Quality 343 Heavy, pushback approved, tail to the north.
Los Angeles Ground, Qatari 23 Heavy, request taxi to gate 202 at the Tom Bradley International Terminal.
Qatari 23 Heavy, taxi to Tom Bradley International Terminal gate 202 via Bravo 13, Charlie, November 2. Cafe 883, pushback approved, tail to the north.
Pushback approved, tail to the north, Cafe 883.
November 182 Romeo Papa, pushback approved, tail to the north.
Los Angeles Ground, Qatari 779, ready for pushback, requesting runway 24 left. Los Angeles Ground, November 9921, request taxi to gate 152 at the Tom Bradley International Terminal.
Taxiing to runway 24 left, Southwest 2356.
Air France 989 Heavy, request frequency change. Los Angeles Ground, Lufthansa 456 Heavy, request taxi to gate 152 at the Tom Bradley International Terminal.
United 165, hold position. Qatari 779, hold position. Los Angeles Ground, Emirates 83 Mike Super, request taxi to gate 148 at the Tom Bradley International Terminal. Los Angeles Ground, Singapore 320 Sierra Quebec Heavy, request taxi to parking.
Los Angeles Ground, China Southern 837, ready for pushback with information Bravo, requesting runway 24 left. Los Angeles Ground, United 102 India November Heavy, ready to taxi with information Alpha.
China Southern 837, pushback approved, tail to the north.
Los Angeles Ground, November 182 Romeo Papa, ready to taxi with information Bravo. Pushback approved, tail to the north, China Southern 837. Air France 989 Heavy, request frequency change.
Lufthansa 456 Heavy, taxi to Tom Bradley International Terminal gate 152 via Echo, Lima, Kilo 1. November 9921, taxi to Tom Bradley International Terminal gate 150 via Echo 12, Delta, Lima, Kilo 1.
Taxiing to Tom Bradley International Terminal gate 150 via Echo 12, Delta, Lima, Kilo 1, November 9921.
Japan Air 266, request frequency change.
Envoy 6372, give way to aircraft on.
Give way to aircraft, Envoy 6372.
Qantas 322 Super, contact Los Angeles Tower on 119.8.
Los Angeles Ground, Delta 261, ready for pushback with information Bravo, requesting runway 25 right.
Los Angeles Ground, JetBlue 720, request taxi to gate 59 at the Terminal 5.
Emirates 185 flight of 6, contact Los Angeles Tower on 119.8. Los Angeles Ground, Japan Air 313, ready for pushback with information Bravo.
Contacting Los Angeles Tower on 119.8, Qantas 322 Super.
Contacting Los Angeles Tower on 119.8, Emirates 185 flight of 6.
Continue taxi, Southwest 2356. United 102 India November Heavy, taxi to runway 25 right, contact tower when ready. Delta 261, pushback approved, tail to the north.
Taxiing to runway 25 right, United 102 India November Heavy.
Japan Air 313, pushback approved. Thank you, Southwest 2356. Pushback approved, Japan Air 313. Cafe 883, runway 25 right, taxi via Charlie 10, Bravo, Bravo 1, contact tower when ready. JetBlue 720, taxi to Terminal 5 Gate 59 via.
Taxiing to Terminal 5 Gate 59 via JetBlue 720.
Los Angeles ground, Amelia 3 Super, ready for pushback with information Bravo.
American 6454, hold position. Qatari 779, pushback approved, tail to the north.
Holding position, American 6454. Pushback. Pakistan 029 Papa Kilo Heavy, wind 170 at 7, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, runway 25 right, Pakistan 029 Papa Kilo Heavy.
Quality 343 Heavy, taxi to runway 25 right, hold short of 7 right 25 left.
Taxiing to runway 25 right, will hold short of 7 right 25 left, quality 343 Heavy. Los Angeles ground, China Southern 837, ready to taxi to runway 24 left with information Bravo.
American 217 India Golf, taxi to Tom Bradley International Terminal Gate 208. Taxiing to Tom Bradley International Terminal Gate 208, American 217 India Golf.
Los Angeles ground, Delta 261, ready to taxi to runway 25 right with information Bravo.
Alpha 9 Charlie Mike, taxi to Tom Bradley International Terminal Gate 206 via Echo, November, Delta.
Taxiing to Tom Bradley International Terminal Gate 206 via Echo, November, Delta, Alpha 9 Charlie Mike.
Delta 261, taxi to runway 25 right, contact tower when ready.
Taxiing to runway 25 right, Delta 261. Los Angeles ground, China Southern 837, ready to taxi to runway 24 left with information Bravo.
FedEx 98 Victor Golf Heavy, taxi to runway 25 right, hold short of 7 right 25 left. FedEx 98 Victor Golf Heavy, contact Los Angeles Tower on 119.8.
Los Angeles ground, United 165, ready to taxi with information Bravo. Contacting Los Angeles Tower on 119.8, FedEx 98 Victor Golf Heavy.
Quality 343 Heavy, contact Los Angeles Tower on 119.8. Singapore 320 Sierra Quebec Heavy, pushback approved, tail to the north.
Los Angeles ground, Qatari 779, ready to taxi to runway 25 right.
China Southern 837,
Taxiing to runway 24 left via Kilo, Echo 6, China Southern 837.
Qatari 779, taxi to runway 25 right, contact tower.
Los Angeles Tower, Envoy 6372, ready for departure in sequence at runway 24 left, departing north.
United.
Attention all aircraft, please only request for takeoff when first in line. United 2431, cross runway 25 right. Envoy 3 Charlie, cross runway 25 right.
Crossing runway 25 right, United 2431.
Crossing runway 25 right, Envoy 3 Charlie. Los Angeles Tower, Air France 989 Heavy at 2 nautical miles to the west at 2,000 feet, requesting transition. Japan Air 266, line up and wait runway 25 right.
Spirit Wings 321, is on final runway 25 left.
Line up and wait runway 25 right, Japan Air 266.
Quality 343 Heavy, cross runway 25 left, please expedite. Crossing runway 25 left, quality 343 Heavy. Los Angeles Tower, Southwest 149, ready for departure at runway 24 left, departing south. American 104, exit runway when able, hold short runway 25 right.
Wilco, American 104.
Corporate 1111 Super, cross runway 24 left.
Crossing runway 24 left, Corporate 1111 Super.
United 2431, request frequency change.
Spirit Wings 321, Roger. Wilco, KLM 787.
Number 2, cleared to land, runway 25 left, Spirit Wings 321.
Air France 989 Heavy, frequency change approved, good day. Frequency change approved Air France 989 Heavy, good day.
Frequency change approved United 153 India November Heavy, good day.
KLM 787, continue taxi. Los Angeles Tower, Giant 850 Heavy, inbound on the ILS runway 24 right.
American 104, request permission to cross runway 25 right.
FedEx 986 Golf Heavy, hold short of runway 25 left. Southwest 3170, wind 170 at 7, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Los Angeles Tower, Air France 989 Heavy at 7 nautical miles to the southwest at 5,900 feet, requesting transition.
Left on the next taxiway, Emirates 185 flight of 6.
Japan Air 266, wind 170 at 7, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. Quality 343 Heavy, request permission to cross runway 25 right. Los Angeles Tower, Delta 321, inbound on the ILS runway 25 left. American 104, hold short of runway 25 right. United 102 India November Heavy, line up and wait runway 25 right.
Holding short runway 25 right, American 104.
Line up and wait runway 25 right, United 102 India November Heavy. KIAH Super, wind 170 at 7, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 24 left, KIAH Super.
Delta 321, wind 170 at 7, number 2, runway 25 left, cleared to land. Number 2, cleared to land, runway 25 left, Delta 321. Crossing runway 25 right, quality 343 Heavy. American 104, cross runway 25 right. Crossing runway 25 right, Lufthansa 452 Super.
Crossing runway 25 right, American 104.
Southwest 149, line up and wait runway 24 left. Line up and wait runway 24 left, Southwest 149. Emirates 185 flight of 6, wind 170 at 7, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Los Angeles Tower, United 154 India November Heavy, ready for departure in sequence at runway 24 left, departing straight out. United 154 India November Heavy, hold short of runway 24 left.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 24 left, Emirates 185 flight of 6.
Holding short runway 24 left, United 154 India November Heavy.
Los Angeles Tower, Qantas 1738 Heavy, inbound on the ILS runway 24 right.
Qantas 322 Super, continue taxi. Emirates 185 flight of 6, continue taxi. Continue taxi, Qantas 322 Super.
Continue taxi, Emirates 185 flight of 6.
Los Angeles Tower, Delta 595 is 10 nautical miles to the east at 3,000 feet, inbound for landing. Qantas 322 Super, continue taxi. Continue taxi, Qantas 322 Super. Emirates 185 flight of 6, cancel takeoff clearance, hold position. Emirates 185 flight of 6, please check the user guide from the home screen for help using ATC instructions. Southwest 149, wind 170 at 7, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Wilco, Emirates 185 flight of 6.
Southwest 3170, request frequency change.
Spirit Wing 321, request permission to cross runway 25 right.
Spirit Wing 321, hold short of runway 25 right.
Holding short runway 25 right, Spirit Wing 321.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 25 right, United 102 India November Heavy. United 154 India November Heavy, line up and wait runway 24 left. Line up and wait runway 24 left, United 154 India November Heavy. Delta 261, line up and wait runway 25 right. Line up and wait runway 25 right, Delta 261. Iran Air 655 Heavy, cross runway 24 left. Crossing runway 24 left, Iran Air 655 Heavy. Qantas 1738 Heavy, wind 170 at 7, number 2, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
KIAH Super, request frequency change.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 25 right, Delta 261. Los Angeles Tower, November 676 Juliet Whiskey, inbound on the ILS runway 24 right. Iran Air 655 Heavy, request frequency change. Delta 321, exit runway when able, hold short runway 25 right. United 154 India November Heavy, wind 170 at 7, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Wilco, Delta 321. Iran Air 655 Heavy, contact Los Angeles ground on 121.65. Southwest 149, request frequency change. Contacting Los Angeles ground on 121.65, Iran Air 655 Heavy. Frequency change approved Southwest 149, good day. Cathay 883, correction, stand by. Cathay 883, wind 170 at 7, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. November 676 Juliet Whiskey, wind 170 at 7, number 2, runway 24 right, cleared to land. Number 2, cleared to land, runway 24 right, November 676 Juliet Whiskey. United 154 India November Heavy, please follow instructions. Qantas 322 Super, line up and wait runway 24 left. Line up and wait runway 24 left, Qantas 322 Super. Delta 261, frequency change approved, good day. Frequency change approved Delta 261, good day. Delta 595, exit runway when able, hold short runway 25 right. Wilco, Delta 595. Japan Air 313, line up and wait runway 25 right.
Line up and wait runway 25 right, Japan Air 313.
Qantas 1738 Heavy, when able turn left, cross runway 24 left and contact ground, please expedite, traffic on final.
Wilco, Qantas 1738 Heavy.
Spirit Wings 321, avoid sending duplicate messages. Spirit Wings 321, cross runway 25 right. Delta 321, cross runway 25 right. Delta 595, line up and wait runway 25 right. Delta 595, correction, stand by.
Crossing runway 25 right, Spirit Wings 321.
Crossing runway 25 right, Delta 321. Delta 595, cross runway 25 right. Crossing runway 25 right, Delta 595. Qantas 1738 Heavy, please follow instructions. United 154 India November Heavy, frequency change approved, good day. Frequency change approved United 154 India November Heavy, good day. Los Angeles Tower, quality 343 Heavy, ready for departure in sequence at runway 25 right, departing north. Los Angeles Tower, Eagle Flight 144, inbound on the ILS runway 24 right.
November 233 X-ray, request permission to cross runway 25 left.
November 676 Juliet Whiskey, when able turn left, hold short runway 24 left. Eagle Flight 144, wind 170 at 7, number 1, runway 24 right, cleared to land. Cathay 883, frequency change approved, good day. United 154 India November Heavy, frequency change approved, good day.
November 233 X-ray, request permission to cross runway 25 left.
Japan Air 313, wind 170 at 7, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. Qantas 322 Super, wind 170 at 7, runway 4 left, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, runway 24 left, Qantas 322 Super.
November 233 X-ray, request permission to cross runway 25 left.
Quality 343 Heavy, hold short of runway 24 right.
Los Angeles Tower, Emirates 185 flight of 6, ready for departure at runway 24 left, departing straight out.
November 233 X-ray, cross runway 25 left. Emirates 185 flight of 6, line up and wait runway 24 left.
Line up and wait runway 24 left, Emirates 185 flight of 6.
Number 2, cleared to land, runway 24 right, DHL 585 Heavy. Los Angeles Tower, Qatari 779, ready for departure at runway 25 right, departing east. Cleared for takeoff, runway 25 right, quality 343 Heavy. Los Angeles Tower, Kuwaiti 112 is 9 nautical miles to the north at 2,000 feet, inbound for landing with information Bravo.
Holding short runway 25 right, November 233 X-ray.
November 676 Juliet Whiskey, request permission to cross runway 24 left. FedEx 98 Victor Golf Heavy, line up and wait runway 25 right. Japan Air 313, frequency change approved, good day. Los Angeles Tower, Envoy 6372, ready for departure in sequence at runway 24 left, departing north. Los Angeles Tower, Papa Romeo Sierra Echo Papa, inbound on the ILS runway 25 left. Cleared for takeoff, runway 25 right, FedEx 98 Victor Golf Heavy. Emirates 185 flight of 6, cancel takeoff clearing, hold position. November 676 Juliet Whiskey, cross runway 24 left.
Wilco, Emirates 185 flight of 6.
Crossing runway 24 left, November 676 Juliet Whiskey. Going around, 28112. Eagle Flight 144, when able turn left, cross runway 24 left and contact ground, please expedite, traffic on final. Envoy 6372, line up and wait runway 24 left, Envoy 6372. November 676 Juliet Whiskey, request frequency change. Kuwaiti 112, please follow instructions or you will be reported. Kuwaiti 112, contact SoCal approach on 124.5. Contacting SoCal approach on 124.5, Kuwaiti 112. Los Angeles Tower, Kuwaiti 112 is 6 nautical miles to the northeast at 1,900 feet, inbound for landing with information Bravo. Kuwaiti 112, please follow instructions or you will be reported. Kuwaiti 112, contact SoCal approach on 124.5. Contacting SoCal approach on 124.5, Kuwaiti 112. Eagle Flight 144, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Los Angeles Tower on 119.8.
Los Angeles Tower, Emirates 185 flight of 6, ready for departure at runway 24 left, departing straight out.
Eagle Flight 144, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Los Angeles Tower on 119.8. Papa Romeo Sierra Echo Papa, wind 170 at 7, number 2, runway 25 left, cleared to land. Number 2, cleared to land, runway 25 left. Eagle Flight 144, request permission to cross runway 6 right. FedEx 98 Victor Golf Los Angeles Tower, United 214, inbound on the Los Angeles traffic, Envoy 6372 is taking off runway 24 left, departing north. Los Angeles traffic, United 214 is 9 nautical miles to the east of 3003. Los Angeles traffic, Envoy 6372 is taking off runway 24 left, departing north.
Los Angeles traffic, Emirates 185 flight of 6 is taking off.
Envoy 6372, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Los Angeles Tower on 119. Taxiing to Terminal 5 Gate 50. Envoy 6372, hold position. Holding position, Envoy 6372.
Los Angeles Tower, Alitalia 019, ready for departure at runway 24 left, departing straight out.
Los Angeles Tower, JetBlue 720, ready for departure in sequence at runway 25 right, departing north.
Los Angeles Tower, Eagle 1 is 11 nautical miles to the east at 3,000 feet, inbound for landing, requesting runway 24 right.
Qatari 779, wind calm, runway 25 right, cleared for take. Envoy 6372, when able turn left, contact ground on the taxiway. Wilco, Envoy 6372. Holding position, Delta 789. Los Angeles ground, Envoy 6372, ready to taxi with information Alpha.
Envoy 6372, taxi to runway 24 left, hold short of...
Taxiing to runway 24 left, will hold short of 6 right 24 left, Envoy 6372.
Cleared for takeoff.
Envoy 6372, your... Papa Romeo Sierra Echo Papa, request permission to cross runway 25 right. Los Angeles ground, Japan Air 243 Heavy, ready to taxi with information Bravo. Los Angeles ground, DHL 585 Heavy, request taxi to 03 at the Southwest Cargo Apron.
Japan Air 243 Heavy, taxi to runway 25 right, contact tower when ready.
Taxiing to runway 25 right, Japan Air 243 Heavy. I'm sorry, Delta 789.
Los Angeles ground, United 15 Uniform Alpha, ready for pushback.
DHL 585 Heavy, taxi to Southwest Cargo Apron 03, hold short of 7 left 25 right.
Taxiing to Southwest Cargo Apron 03, will hold short of 7 left 25 right, DHL 585 Heavy. Los Angeles ground, Papa Romeo Sierra Echo Papa, request taxi to gate 148 at the Tom Bradley International Terminal.
Papa Romeo Sierra Echo Papa, taxi to Tom Bradley International Terminal gate 148 via Bravo, Kilo.
Los Angeles ground, Delta 735, ready to taxi with information Bravo. Taxiing to Tom Bradley International Terminal gate 148 via Bravo, Kilo, Papa Romeo Sierra Echo Papa.
Los Angeles ground, American 008 Echo, ready for pushback with information Bravo.
DHL 585 Heavy, contact Los Angeles Tower on 119.8.
Contacting Los Angeles Tower on 119.8, DHL 585 Heavy. Holding position, Delta 735.
Los Angeles ground, Emirates 280 Indian November Super, request taxi to gate 221 at the Tom Bradley International Terminal.
Emirates 280 Indian November Super, taxi to Tom Bradley International Terminal gate 221 via
Los Angeles ground, Delta 789, ready for pushback with information Bravo, requesting runway 24 left. Pushback approved, tail to the north, Delta 789.
American 008 Echo, pushback approved, tail to the east.
Pushback approved, tail to the east, American 008 Echo.
Los Angeles ground, November 98281, ready for pushback with information Bravo.
Thank you, good day, November 676 Juliet Whiskey. Los Angeles ground, Southwest 3170, ready for pushback with information Bravo, requesting runway 24 right.
Southwest 3170, pushback approved, tail to the north.
Thank you, good day, Eagle Flight 144.
Los Angeles ground, United 801 Heavy, ready for pushback with information Bravo, requesting runway 24 left.
Pushback approved, tail to the north, Southwest 3170. Los Angeles ground, Air China 66, ready for pushback.
Los Angeles ground, American 008 Echo, ready to taxi with information Bravo.
Los Angeles ground, November 98281, ready for pushback with information Bravo, requesting runway 25 right.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 25 right, United 555 India November Heavy.
United 123, correction, stand by. Number 1, cleared to land, runway 24 right, Delta 672 Heavy. Los Angeles Tower, China Southern 837, ready for departure at runway 24 left, departing west.
Alitalia 019, request frequency change.
Southwest 2356, wind calm, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Los Angeles Tower, Delta 194 Victor Golf, ready for departure at runway 24 left, departing west.
Holding short runway 25 right, DHL 585 heavy. November 182 Romeo Papa, line up and wait runway 25 right. Delta 194 Victor Golf, line up and wait runway 24 left.
Line up and wait runway 24 left, Delta 194 Victor Golf.
Holding short runway 24 left, China Southern 837. American 147 heavy, you're already cleared to land, avoid unnecessary reports. United 123, wind calm, number 2, runway 25 left, cleared to land. Thai 4596, wind calm, number 4, runway 24 right, cleared to land. Los Angeles Tower, Qatari 804, ready for departure at runway 25 right, departing west. Thai 4596, please follow instructions or you will be reported. Thai 4596, contact SoCal approach on 124.5. Push 40, wind calm, number 2, runway 24 right, cleared to land. United 555 India November heavy, frequency tuned to clear, good day. Delta 194 Victor Golf, wind calm, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 24 left, Delta 194 Victor Golf.
Alitalia 019, frequency tuned to clear, good day.
Frequency tuned to cleared Alitalia 019, good day.
Delta 672 heavy, when able turn left, hold short runway 24 left, please expedite, traffic on final. Wilco, Delta 672 heavy. Delta 171 heavy, hold short of runway 24 left. China Southern 837, line up and wait runway 24 left. Holding short runway 24 left, Delta 171 heavy. United 214, cross runway 25 right, please expedite. Land Chile 2804 heavy, wind calm, number 2, runway 25 left, cleared to land. DHL 585 heavy, cross runway 25 right, please expedite. Crossing runway 25 right, DHL 585 heavy.
Number 2, cleared to land, runway 25 left, land Chile 2804 heavy.
Los Angeles Tower, Southwest 1677, inbound on the ILS runway 24 right with information Bravo. Cleared for takeoff, runway 24 left, November 182 Romeo Papa.
Frequency change approved Delta 194 Victor Golf, good day.
Number 2, cleared to land, runway 24 right, Southwest 1677. Qatari 804, line up and wait runway 25 right. Line up and wait runway 25 right, Qatari 804. Delta 171 heavy, line up and wait runway 24 left. Line up and wait runway 24 left, Delta 171 heavy. Delta 672 heavy, cross runway 24 left. Crossing runway 25 right, Charlie 6 Bravo Hotel Alpha. Crossing runway 24 left, Delta 672 heavy. Swiss 40, when able turn left, cross runway 24 left and contact ground, please expedite. Charlie 6 Bravo Hotel Alpha, request frequency change. American 6454, wind calm, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, runway 25 right, American 6454. Los Angeles Tower, Envoy 6372, ready for departure in sequence at runway 25 left, departing north. DHL 585 heavy, request permission to cross runway 25 left. American 147 heavy, hold short of runway 25 right. Holding short runway 25 right, American 147 heavy. Qatari 804, wind calm, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. Los Angeles Tower, Emirates 2 Echo Romeo, ready for departure at runway 24 left, departing straight out. Envoy 6372, hold short of runway 24 left. Los Angeles Tower, Air France 274 at 13 nautical miles to the east at 3,600 feet, inbound for landing with information Bravo, requesting runway 24 right. Los Angeles Tower, Delta 23 Heavy, ready for departure at runway 24 left, departing straight out. American 147, holding short runway 24 left, Envoy 6372. Qatari 804, request frequency change. Number 3, cleared to land, runway 24 right, Air France 274. JetBlue 720, line up and wait runway 25 right.
Line up and wait runway 25 right, JetBlue 720.
American 147 Heavy, cross runway 25 right, please expedite. United 123, cross runway 25 right, please expedite. Crossing runway 25 right, American 147 Heavy. Los Angeles Tower, United 485, inbound on the ILS runway 25 left. Los Angeles Tower, China Southern 837, ready for departure at runway 24 left, departing west. Crossing runway 25 right, United 123. Emirates to Echo Romeo, please follow instructions. China Southern 837, wind calm, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, runway 24 left, China Southern 837. November 182 Romeo Papa, frequency change approved, good day. American 6454, frequency change approved, good day. Frequency change approved American 6454, good day. Singapore 320 Sierra Quebec Heavy, cross runway 25 left, please expedite. DHL 585 Heavy, cross runway 25 left, please expedite. Envoy 6372, line up and wait runway 24 left. Emirates to Echo Romeo, please follow instructions or you will be reported. Line up and wait runway 24 left, Envoy 6372. Los Angeles Tower, United 485, inbound on the ILS runway 25 left. I'm sorry, Emirates to Echo Romeo. Los Angeles Tower, JetBlue 137, inbound on the ILS runway 25 left. United 485, wind calm, number 1, runway 25 left, cleared to land. Delta 898, wind calm, number 2, runway 25 left, cleared to land. Qatari 741 Heavy, wind. Envoy 6372, wind calm, runway, cleared for takeoff, runway 24 left, Envoy 6372. JetBlue 720, wind calm, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 25 right, JetBlue 720.
Singapore 320 Sierra Quebec Heavy, hold short of runway 25 right.
Holding short runway 25 right, Singapore 320 Sierra Quebec Heavy.
Los Angeles Tower, Volaris 667, ready for departure at runway 25 right, departing south. Delta 23 Heavy, line up and wait runway 24 left. Line up and wait runway 24 left, Delta 23 Heavy. Los Angeles Tower, please check the user guide from the home screen for help using ATC instructions. Volaris 667, line up and wait runway 25 right.
Los Angeles Tower, KLM 420 Super, inbound on the ILS runway 25 right.
Southwest 1677, request permission to cross runway 24 left. Envoy 6372, request frequency change. Continuing ahead, All Nippon 0430. Delta 735, turn left next taxiway. Left on the next taxiway, Delta 735. Southwest 16, Envoy 6372, request frequency change.
Crossing runway 24 left, Foxtrot Romeo Papa Kilo Sierra.
Crossing runway 24 left, Southwest 1677. Los Angeles Tower, All Nippon 0430, ready for departure at runway 24 left, departing straight out. United 485, exit runway when able, hold short. Los Angeles Tower, Delta 735, ready for departure at runway 24 left, departing straight out. Volaris 667, Wind calm, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. Wilco, United 485. Los Angeles Tower, Skywest 494 is 13 nautical miles to the east at 3,000 feet, inbound for landing.
Yeah.
Пока где еще? О, видите, если... О, если не говорила.
Ніхуя.
Не,
Ну вот. Добро.
это ты можешь отпустить.
Это,
А ты понимаешь, чаще?
Houston approach, Envoy 6372, with you at 30,900. Envoy 6372, radar contact. Envoy 6372 is 7 nautical miles southeast of Robert R. Wells at 30,500 feet, requesting ILS approach any runway at George Bush.
Thank you. Good day, Korean Air 18.
Envoy 6372, expect vector. Roger, Envoy 6372. Envoy 6372, turn left heading 0. Turn left heading 060, descend and maintain 10,000, Envoy 6372. American 1635, descend and maintain 5,000.
Delta 005 Victor Alpha is 1 nautical miles west of K Ranch at 19,000 feet, requesting ILS approach any runway at George Bush.
Descend and maintain 5,000, American 1635. Delta 005 Victor Alpha, continuous file, expect the ILS approach runway 26 right at George Bush.
Houston approach, Lufthansa 389 Super, with you at 22,600.
Roger, Delta 005 Victor Alpha.
Lufthansa 389 Super, radar contact.
Lufthansa 389 Super is 10 nautical miles south of Tyler County at 21,700 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 8 right at George Bush.
Lufthansa 389 Super, expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 27 at George Bush.
Roger, Lufthansa 389 Super.
Lufthansa 389 Super, turn left heading 220, descend and maintain 8,000.
Turn left heading 220, descend and maintain 8,000, Lufthansa 389 Super.
American 1635, do not exceed 200 knots. Do not exceed 200 knots, American 1635. American 1635, turn right heading 170, descend and maintain 3,000. Turn right heading 170, descend and maintain 3,000, American 1635.
Houston approach, FlexJet 198, with you at 1200.
FlexJet 198, radar contact.
FlexJet 198 is 3 nautical miles southwest of Skulls at 2,000 feet, requesting ILS approach any runway at George Bush.
FlexJet 198, expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 27 at George Bush.
Roger, FlexJet 198.
FlexJet 198, turn right heading 350, climb and maintain 8000.
Turn right heading 350, climb and maintain 8000, FlexJet 198.
American 1635, turn right heading 290, descend and maintain 3000, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 26 right approach. Turn right heading 290, descend and maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 26 right, American 1635. Brickyard 4250, descend and maintain 5000. Descend and maintain 5000, Brickyard 4250. Envoy 6372, turn right heading 09. Turn right heading 090, Envoy 6372. Envoy 6372. Descend and maintain 6000, Envoy 6372. American 1635, contact George Bush Tower on 120.72. Contacting George Bush Tower on 120.72, American 1635. Delta 005 Victor Alpha, turn left heading 100, descend and maintain 6000.
Turn left heading 100, descend and maintain 6000, Delta 005 Victor Alpha.
Lufthansa 389 Super, turn left heading 170, descend and maintain 5000.
Turn left heading 170, descend and maintain 5000, Lufthansa 389 Super.
FlexJet 198, requesting descent to 5,000.
Lufthansa 389 Super, do not exceed 200 knots.
Do not exceed 200 knots, Lufthansa 389 Super.
Lufthansa 389 Super, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000, Lufthansa 389 Super.
Lufthansa 389 Super, turn right heading 300, descend and maintain 4,000, maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 27 approach.
Turn right heading 300, descend and maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 27, Lufthansa 389 Super.
Houston approach, November 822 November Whiskey Heavy, with you at 14,900.
Vietnam Airlines 104, line up and wait runway 15 right.
Lufthansa 389 Super, request frequency change.
Lufthansa 389 Super, turn right heading 300, descend and maintain 3,000, maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 27 approach.
November 822 November Whiskey Heavy is 2 nautical miles west of Livingston Muni at 14,300 feet, requesting GPS approach runway 26 right at George Bush.
FlexJet 198, please check the user guide from the home screen for help using ATC instructions.
Houston approach, FlexJet 198, with you at 6,600.
November 822 November Whiskey Heavy, continuous file, expect the GPS approach runway 26 right at George Bush.
Roger, November 822 November Whiskey Heavy.
Houston approach, unable to provide services to this airport at the moment. Proceed on course. FlexJet 198, turn left heading 340, descend and maintain 5,000. Russian Sky 1985 is 5 nautical miles southwest of Skyhaven at 5,500 feet, requesting ILS approach any runway at George Bush.
Turn left heading 340, descend and maintain 5,000, FlexJet 198.
Russian Sky 1985, requested airport is outside of coverage area. Proceed on course. Russian Sky 1985, correction, stand by.
Houston approach, KIAH 684, with you at 14,200.
Russian Sky 1985, unable to provide services to this airport at the moment. Proceed on course. Roger, Russian Sky 1985. SkyWest 684, radar contact. Russian Sky 1985 is 5 nautical miles north of Ellington Field at 5,500 feet, requesting ILS approach any runway at William P. Hobby. Russian Sky 1985, requested airport is outside of coverage area. Proceed on course. Roger, Russian Sky 1985. I'm sorry, Russian Sky 1985.
November 822 November Whiskey Heavy, request frequency change.
Lufthansa 389 Super, you're aligned with the wrong runway. Please check runway assignment. November 822 November Whiskey Heavy, stay on my frequency. Brickyard 4250, turn right heading 180, descend and maintain 4,000. Turn right heading 180, descend and maintain 4,000, Brickyard 4250. Envoy 6372, make a right 360. Making a right 360, Envoy 6372. Delta 005 Victor Alpha, descend and maintain 5000.
Descend and maintain 5000, Delta 005 Victor Alpha.
Lufthansa 389 Super, request frequency change.
Brickyard 4250, expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 26 right at George Bush. Brickyard 4250, turn right heading 230, descend and maintain 3000, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 26 right approach. Turn right heading 230, descend and maintain 3000, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 26 right, Brickyard 4250. Lufthansa 389 Super, contact George Bush Tower on 120.72.
Contacting George Bush Tower on 120.72, Lufthansa 389 Super.
Delta 005 Victor Alpha, turn right heading 180.
Turn right heading 180, Delta 005 Victor Alpha.
Russian Sky 1985, frequency change approved, good day. Envoy 6372, turn right heading 350, descend and maintain 4000. Turn right heading 350, descend and maintain 4000, Envoy 6372. Delta 005 Victor Alpha, turn right heading 230, maintain 5000, maintain 5000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 26 right approach.
SkyWest 684 is 11 nautical miles north of Liberty Muni at 8,200 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 27 at George Bush.
Turn right heading 230, maintain 5000, maintain 5000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 26 right, Delta 005 Victor Alpha.
SkyWest 684, maintain 8000.
Contacting Houston approach on 120.05, Lufthansa 389 Super.
November 822 November Whiskey Heavy, descend and maintain 7000.
Lufthansa 389 Super is 4 nautical miles west of George Bush at 3,800 feet, requesting radar vectors to George Bush.
Descend and maintain 7000, November 822 November Whiskey Heavy.
SkyWest 684, turn left heading 140.
Turn left heading 140, SkyWest 684.
Brickyard 4250, contact George Bush Tower on 120.72. Contacting George Bush Tower on 120.72, Brickyard 4250. Lufthansa 389 Super, turn left heading 110, climb and maintain 5000.
Turn left heading 110, climb and maintain 5000, Lufthansa 389 Super.
Delta 0, Envoy 637, descend and maintain 3000, Envoy 6372.
Thank you, Delta 005 Victor Alpha.
November 822 November Whiskey Heavy, altitude at your discretion. SkyWest 684, turn right heading 170.
Thank you. November 822 November Whiskey Heavy. Turn right heading 170, SkyWest 684.
SkyWest 684, expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 27 at George Bush.
Roger, SkyWest 684.
Envoy 6372, turn left heading 300, descend. Turn left heading 300, descend and maintain 3000, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 27, Envoy 6372. SkyWest 684, descend and maintain 5000. Emirates 1 Yankee Super is 9 nautical miles northwest of Hawthorne Field at 17,200 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 26 right at George Bush.
Descend and maintain 5000, SkyWest 684.
Emirates 1 Yankee Super, continuous file, expect the ILS approach runway 26 right at George Bush. Envoy 6372, contact George Bush Tower on 12. Contacting George Bush Tower on 120.72, Envoy 6372. George Bush Tower, Envoy 6372, inbound on the ILS runway 27. George Bush Tower, Envoy 6372, inbound on the ILS runway 2.
Envoy 6372, wind 120 at 8.
Number 1, cleared to land, runway 27, Envoy 6372.
$2,500.
Brickyard 4250, exit runway when able, contact ground on the taxiway.
Wilco, Brickyard 4250.
Going around, November 822 November Whiskey Heavy. November 822 November Whiskey Heavy, disregard last message. George Bush Tower, November 822 November Whiskey Heavy is 22 nautical miles to the east at 4,900 feet, inbound for landing, requesting runway 26 right. November 822 November Whiskey Heavy. Number 2, traffic to follow is on final. Number 2, behind the traffic on final.
1000.
November 822 November Whiskey Heavy.
Too high, too high.
November 822 November Whiskey Heavy. Wind 120 at 8. Number 1, runway 26 right, cleared to land. Delta 005 Victor Alpha. Exit runway when able. Contact ground on the taxiway.
Too high, too high.
Number 1, cleared to land. Runway 26 right. November 822 November Whiskey Heavy.
Wilco, Delta 005 Victor Alpha.
Unstable, unstable.
George Bush Tower, Lufthansa 389 Super, inbound on the ILS runway 27 with
300.
information Delta.
Lufthansa 389 Super. Wind 120 at 8. Number 2, runway 27, cleared to land.
40, 30,
Number 2,
20.
cleared to land, runway 27, Lufthansa 389
10.
Super.
Envoy 6372, request frequency change.
Envoy 6372, exit runway when able.
Wilco, Envoy 6372. George Bush ground, Envoy 6372, request taxi to parking.
Envoy 6372, taxi to parking, at your discretion.
Taxi to parking, Envoy 6372. George Bush ground, United 1945 Juliet, ready to taxi with information Echo.
United 391 X-Ray Alpha, please follow instructions or you will be reported. United 391 X-Ray Alpha, give way to aircraft on your right.
George Bush ground, Envoy 6372, ready to taxi to runway 15 right with information Echo. Give way to aircraft, United 391 X-Ray Alpha. Delta 005 Victor Alpha, request permission to cross runway 26 left.
United 1945 Juliet, runway 15 left, taxi via Romeo Bravo, Whiskey, Whiskey, contact tower when ready.
Taxiing to runway 15 left via Romeo Bravo, Whiskey, United 1945 Juliet. Brickyard 4250, request permission to cross runway 26 left. Thank you, good day, United 1945 Juliet.
Envoy 6372, taxi to runway 15 right, contact tower when ready.
Taxiing to runway 15 right, Envoy 6372.
Delta 005 Victor Alpha, cross runway 8 right.
Crossing runway 8 right, Delta 005 Victor Alpha.
Brickyard 4250, cross runway 26 left.
Crossing runway 26 left, Brickyard 4250. Thank you, good day, Envoy 6372.
George Bush Ground, Lufthansa 389 Super, request taxi to parking.
George Bush Ground, November 822 November Whiskey Heavy, request taxi to parking. Lufthansa 389 Super, taxi to parking, at your discretion.
Taxi to parking, Lufthansa 389 Super.
November 822 November Whiskey Heavy, taxi to parking, at your discretion. Taxi to parking, November 822 November Whiskey Heavy.
United 791, ready for departure in sequence at runway 15 left, departing west. Wilco, Emirates 211 Super. Cleared for takeoff, runway 15 left, United 791.
American 75 Alpha Tango, ready for pushback with information Alpha, requesting runway 25 right.
Turn right heading 360, American 031 Kilo Echo.
Descend and maintain 6000, Emirates Ace 3 Mike Super.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 25 right, Qatari 181 Heavy.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 24 left, Delta 7.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 25 right, Nippon Cargo 13 Alpha Heavy. Line up and wait runway 24 left, Delta 7 Heavy.
Contacting Los Angeles Tower on 119.8, all Nippon 6767.